Hello again, folks, and welcome to another wonderful day for streaming. As I said last time I streamed on Saturday, um, slight shift in some of the stuff we're doing. I need to play around, I think, a bit more with OBS settings, for any kind of PC streaming I'm doing, because while it works, and I probably would have been fine today, the fact that I was having crash issues with another game while trying to stream it tells me maybe there's some finicky play around stuff I need to do. So we kind of lucked out today because Clair Obscura, since I'm playing it through Xbox Game Pass, or Clair Obscur Expedition 33, since I'm playing it through Xbox Game Pass was doing that on PC, the save transferred over to Xbox, so I'm able to transfer over my playthrough on Xbox without having to start from the beginning again. We're all good to keep going where we were. Not that I fully remember everything exactly what we were doing. I may have to adjust some sound settings and some brightness settings when we get into the game, just so that way it's a little bit more visible. But we're all set and everything else to be able to get right on in. So why not go ahead and just do that? So let's get switched over and see that we're on a nighttime thing, which is about the worst we'll deal with, and that doesn't seem too terribly bad from what I can see visuals here. Um, Game sound does not seem to be too loud for you guys, though. Well, ambient game sound. Let me see. Let's put that up. Let's kind of just give everything a little bit of a boost on here. See if that fixes it enough. Easiest way to test will be play verso. It's not that loud. Let me also go ahead. That should be nice. Soft enough that it'll be good. And hopefully everything else will come across behind without being too terribly loud.
One down, one to...
The next one will be hard.
Okay, good. I do have these things still to do. I couldn't remember if we'd done any of this stuff yet.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good
really?
one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So,
Oh.
there you have it. Dark and personal.
Not unless you get a bit...
There's more
Yeah.
to this story.
You gotta go a little deeper than that, my friend.
It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
Mael's right. You really do see everything. Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right.
It is kind of interesting, actually.
So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time.
Aw, of course.
The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
Ah, back to the vein.
I knew it.
Ah. We gotta strengthen everybody's bonds if we want to get them,
One down?
The next one will...
Oh. Cool, we got a second one out of her.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation.
We have to
Lee
do
is
these to
intense
get,
and obsessed.
certain extra
My
little
Al is nervous and eager. but
benefits.
You're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess. Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
Guess that's true for
I
me
guess
too.
that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Friend's not the word I choose.
Life is easier when you think of death as a friend.
Is it? Or are you just dressing it up to manage your fear?
Does it matter? How you view things is up to you. Life continues either way.
It's an interesting philosophy.
Yeah?
First,
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very
Did not
long
mean to
life?
cut that one a little short, but eh.
oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom.
Sure, that's what it is.
Can you,
Well, we'll
mention
go
your
with that
wisdom
one
to
because
Minako
it makes
sometime?
sense.
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in
Oh.
mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
Is he an idiot?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Wow.
I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
Ooh. I feel kind of iffy about this. I mean, he may not have age, but he is over 100. And she's 32. She wasn't even born when he left for this expedition. Or for his expedition. Oh, that's...
Actually, I'm a bit sleepy.
All right. Go to sleep then. I'll go be adventurous by myself.
Okay. I hope that's not a whole part of all of this, because that... I mean, I guess, as long as she's the only one that's like that, I am fine with it. There are others that can make that, so much worse.
One down?
The next
About?
the odds of killing Axons. Close, but not zero.
Not 0.
my fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
You're gonna burn out this way.
Thanks for your concern.
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Neverons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Yeah.
Precisely. It's science.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so sure, knock yourself out.
For science.
Right.
Well, she's also about to... Tree of Life. Ooh.
About?
The odds of killing.
Not zero.
You have nightmares too? About Renoir?
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
Like, I like this because it gets some deeper information on the
Yeah.
characters and...
Did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, you know, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah?
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber. I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers every time I play. It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
If he's still alive
My
at that,
pleasure.
after that.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Alright. She gets another gradient attack. Phoenix Flame. Ooh.
You have...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's, hard to control.
Uh-huh.
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Maybe stop.
Sometimes.
Okay.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
Yeah, let's spend the night with Minoko.
Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Don't be silly, we'd look ridiculous with matching haircuts.
Or we would look fantastic.
Fine.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite...
That's actually
fitting.
kind of interesting.
Great. We're twins.
Bound by the manly love of style. So they would never admit to each other. As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing about who looks better before heading back to the others. I do kind of like the samurai look on him. And yes, the Viking braiding does look good there as well.
Seems you will...
They've grown on
Maybe.
They have.
Okay, so he doesn't have any more. Alright, oh, and okay, yeah, we're good. Don't have to rest because everybody should be good, and it looks like yeah, it looks like we're good on that as well. All right, check up on the others. See what scene we get out of this.
Do you mind if I play here?
Oh, damn. Wouldn't that be a useful power? Just manifest something like that.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. Esquier, you ready?
Huh. Oh. Remember the current objective. Defeat the other Axon on its island to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. Okay. I'm writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. How fearsome and incredible the Axons are. Bigger than mountains. Apprentices will read this journal someday. Alright. Go to sleep.
Swim, swim.
This would seem to be the other one. Right? Yeah. Hmm.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Hmm. Yeah, okay. Doesn't seem to be anything there. Huh.
Is she the Axon?
Whoa.
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
Yeah, no, you guys are being bewitched.
Lune, what's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Mm-hmm. Know which way is going to be better to go. Time for split up, for thinking and exploring. Say, I had a feeling this was more of a dead end.
Perfect.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing taught in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Dang it.
A bit of violence, yes. That's more like it.
Harry! That's better.
Let's carve a path.
Hey, new staff for our friend. Reverse Bestial Wheel Order. Using an upgraded skill gains 1 AP to all other... Ooh. Yes. Ugh.
Faster.
That's better.
Definitely want to get rid of them and grab that journal piece. Now,
Finesse and grace. That's better. That's better. That's better.
worked out. She just absolutely obliterated them with gunshots.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas.
Ah.
I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that will work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
What have we here?
down. Or we go down something like that. Let's check this way to see if it's a dead end or not.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You're outmatched. Didn't really need it. That's better.
Alright. So we have two different ways down. I feel like or two different ways off of here. I feel like the actual rope is better as the first option, though. Alright.
Oh, lovely.
All that was here. Now. Okay, come on. There it was. It's like there's got to be one more somewhere.
Good stuff.
Shield affinity. 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. Speaking of... Okay, she's good. Let's see. Alright. Now let's see where you take me. Oh. Big fight. I. Holy cow, does it attack? All right. Admittedly, I wish I could fast forward this, but we'll give this another try. Maybe I'll check the other direction first. Because it does feel like this may be enough of a dead end of sorts.
Yeah. Let's carve a path. Would have lived.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to go. That's better.
Yeah.
Ah, too soon.
Finesse and grace. Perfect.
10% to shell damage reduction. Ooh. If anyone's gonna work on learning that one. Let's see. Um. Is this? I think this is back where we first popped in. It is. Rather see if we can deal with the chromatic guy now. Give this another shot.
Esso, dodge! Hurry it!
The sweet taste
There
of
we go.
buffalo.
Wasn't great, but we actually got past it that time. Caster shell, eh?
Don't be useless.
Yeah, I don't want to get out of C, so...
Okay.
I hit the...
I'm ready.
Bull. Status effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. Do I have anything to get rid of that?
What lovely feet. Your turn to dance. Oh well. Lift.
Let's carve a path.
It likes you.
Ready to go.
Time to bleed.
Well, thanks.
Hmm.
Bring it on.
Hurry it!
The fun begins.
Get one shot off.
Finesse and grace.
Does she have anything that breaks? No.
Didn't really need it.
Damn it.
Watch out. Maximum damage.
That's what I
Spill some
figured.
ink.
I was very worried about that.
That's better.
Um,
Run up.
what the hell? Crap. Hold on 1 second. On. Okay. Looks like we may have gotten it back to working. Sorry, I think I may have to switch out an HDMI cable. Costs 3 for that. So 1, 2, 3.
From
Not impressed. Bring it on. I need it.
I'm embarrassed.
There we go. I needed him back because, god damn, the agile one there, he was doing current max damage through the shields.
Good stuff.
Oh. It's not going to be as good as what I currently have, but is it going to be worth leveling? Bonus damage from perfection applies to all allies. At half value, bonus damage no longer applies to Verso. Perfection gained is increased by 1 while powerful. Eh. Yeah, I need to find the Picto that lets me break the damage limit. Alright. Back we go. now, down we go. Or up, I guess. Oh. The day spent surfing on the dune. Hmm. Like there's an enemy. One of those gotta beat them in so many turns enemies somewhere. There he is. Oh, will it not? No, it's not gonna drop down, so we're gonna have to chase it. Alright. There we go. We'll fight this thing and then we'll take our commercial break because we are due for it. Ah, too soon. Damn it. Alright.
Sweet taste of battle.
Let's dodge. Hurry.
Watch out, my out.
Let's dance.
Ugh. It's on fire, so we can actually get away with this one.
My, what lovely feet.
I don't want to leave the...
Break.
Almost. Doesn't have quite enough for the one we want. So...
Sweet taste of battle.
High break damage. Can break. This is the one we want.
My turn.
Uh...
This will hurt.
Got it. It's easy enough. Alright, so we'll pause there and take a quick break to run ads, stand up, stretch, all that standard stuff, and we'll be back in just a few moments, so I'll see you guys then. Alright, we are back and ready to continue. Everything should be good here, so let's head back on into the game. Now that we've beaten that guy. Actually, did I ever... I gave him a bunch to be... Okay, yeah, we've spent a decent amount of it, at least. I am finding... I don't like Minoko being... quite with these things. Well, let's change him. Confident heal and... Sure, we'll give him healing counter. That way, health is definitely never an issue. I can deal with taking a little longer. I don't know, there's something special, it seems. Faster is that? I just don't know enough for it. Okay. At least since it's already in that one. Okay, okay. Fire, and then... Alright. That's fine.
You're outmatched.
Ready to go.
Yeah. Okay, so that was not anyone extremely special.
Great.
Powerful on shell, and then he was also guarding auto regen. Ooh. Actually, then. For learning purposes, that makes sense. Ugh.
Sweet taste of battle. It likes you. Didn't really need it. Break. Bring it on.
Go. And Lune just gained a weapon. 50% chance to generate a light stain when consuming stain. 1 AP on consuming a light stain. Okay. Yeah, let's go this way, because this does lead to another item. I was needing to hit that sooner. Damn it. Alright.
Eso, dodge.
Charm is a side effect that prevents the character from playing. Instead, the character attacks one of its allies. Awesome.
My, what lovely feet.
En garde.
Not where that should have gone. Oh well.
Watch out. Ready to strike. Didn't really need it. I feel energized.
En garde.
Of course.
On me.
That's better.
What have we here?
Seemed like there was supposed to be some kind of battle there, but I guess not. And this. There's another path here. Good. See what's up there.
You're outmatched. I would have lived.
Yeah. Damn. We applied quite a bit of burn there. Oh, different music.
Ready to strike.
Okay. I don't know why it was different music. That one was definitely nothing special.
An advantage.
Alright. Oh crap. I did not know that was gonna be a thing. Alright, that worked out. I guess that's why there's the big open thing in the center, is because we can drop in on it. Alright. Well, forward we go.
Useful.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
I was gonna say, maybe not this way first, and then I realized that is an entrance to the manor. Some more side goodies. Maybe. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. Hmm. Yeah, it didn't really change much of anything. Alright. Wrong way. But it did at least give us this now. One, two. that, and then more than likely... Okay, not another one for you, but you can now get... Deals low light damage to all enemies, one hit, can break. Interesting. Alright. May have to play around with what skills they have too, but we're good for now, I think. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few, perhaps? It is a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse to which we turn a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are things we generally don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things, what is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? It's like you have many regrets? When did she start pulling away?
Well, that will help.
And before we go there... Ah.
On guard! On fire!
Time to bleed.
Goodbye.
Finesse and precision!
Ah. Nothing else here. But chances are, if I didn't do that, then at some point I'd have come back and had to face them anyway.
Good stuff.
Yes, those are definitely always useful.
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait. They are blocking a purple. Ah.
Ready to strike. Let's try it. I'd love it on. Now, get ready.
Ow.
On me.
Watch out now. Foolish.
Nice. There we go.
Didn't do it.
Man. Well, didn't even need to do full damage.
Nice.
Alright. Don't want to just drop down. There we go. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead and protect yourself.
Ready to strike.
From fire.
The sweet taste of battle.
Ow, that was bad.
I think I'll improvise. I would have lived.
Mm-hmm.
Finesse and precision.
Working towards breaking.
Watch out. Time to bleed.
Let's spill some ink.
Mm-hmm.
On me.
There we go. And this is the necessary thing. That break is what's going to let us really do our damage. But
Invigorating.
get our big heal out of that. Now,
Finesse and precision.
Let's cover path.
um,
Target marked.
Parry it.
I am refreshed.
screw it. Might as well. I keep forgetting to do those gradient attacks. Alright, upgrades. 1, 2, 3. All right. Let's rest. And let's actually go ahead and look at everybody's current skills. All right. Deals low dark damage to all enemies. Hit applies 2 foretell per hit. Cleanses all allies of their status effects and propagates the target's buff to all allies. I guess for now we should focus on the ones we have currently. Do I have... Again, the only D we have is Quick Strike, which is there, which is fine. B, deals single target medium light damage, 2 hits. Dispel status effects. Actually, no, we need C's now. Deals low light damage to all enemies, 1 hit, can break. Perfect recovery. Paradigm Ship was low single target. It gives 1 to 3 AP back. Reduces current rank. Gives 2 to 4 AP to other allies. Okay. Side effects from all removes all status effects from all allies and applies them to Verso. Gain 1 rank. And single target physical damage. 3 hits. Damage is increased for each health. So the lower our health, the more damage that does. Think I do still like... I do want Radiant Slash, though. So let's do that, and then let's look at B's. Deals single target medium light damage, 2 hits. Dispels self-status effects. That's not bad. Though right now... that one is kind of good. What A's do we have? Applies powerful. No. A little annoying that's the only A we have. One medium single target light damage. 1 hit. Damage increases for each free aim shot this turn up to 10 times. And Ascending Assault deals low single target damage, 1 hit. Uses weapons element, increases damage at each cast. Don't think we need Marking Shot. I do kind of like keeping that. And from the fire. Do I go with the free aim one or the multi-cat? Let's go with the free aim one. I don't want to guarantee. That seems fine. Alright, my L. Breaking rules. Destroys all shields. Gain 1 AP per shield destroyed. Problem is that goes against a big one for Monoko. Applies defenseless to all. Deals medium single target fire damage, 2 hit. Applies 3 burn per hit. Rain of Fire is just an upgraded spark. Okay. Um... Hmm. Let's try that there. That seems good. And let's see, you gain low single target, light damage, 1 hit, applies powerless. Single target ice damage, 3 hits, changes to Almighty Mask if target is marked. I think we're good. Alright. Seems we've got a big fight up ahead.
What's that?
Patricia. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Good stuff.
The Nivron does not seem hostile. It sows tirelessly, engrossed in its work. This is a hard call. Because I understand their point of taking it out. It's creating the fabric that seems to be helping her. So taking it out might weaken her, but I don't know. Let's give it a try.
It likes you.
He doesn't have anything that will break it, so...
Finesse and grace.
Same thing. She does not have anything to get rid of the curse.
That's better.
Radiance awaits.
Violence.
Dies in 5 turns, eh?
Don't leave us.
Radiance awaits.
A bit of violence, yes.
En garde. Finesse and precision.
Okay. Nice timing to get that counter.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No.
In defensive stance, double break damage, gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Yeah, but we're doing more this.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Yeah, like, I didn't necessarily want to kill it, but I don't know how bad the boss would be if we didn't kill it. And I didn't want to necessarily go forward into potentially a much worse boss fight. Wait a minute. Almost missed something. Go.
Good
Ooh,
stuff.
revive tint, actually very useful. Another fight. This shouldn't be too bad, though.
My turn.
Go.
I am refreshed. It likes you.
Get ready. Watch out,
Dang it.
my turn.
Energized.
Oh, he's been silenced again, has he?
Finesse and precision.
It likes you.
I need it.
Huh. All right. Looks like we're about to face a snake. Um. That. Don't think anyone. Yeah, no learned skills.
Let's carve a path.
All right.
Let's spill some ink.
Bring it on.
Damn it, not so good.
So dodge. It's better.
Radiance away.
I'm ready. Finesse and precision.
Your turn to dance.
Let's carve a path.
Your turn to shine.
Please survive.
Invigorating.
Yeah, that kind of sucks for it, didn't it? Damn it, I don't have the break, but this will do increased damage, so.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Yeah, I would figure the stun would cause it to spit out whatever.
Finesse and precision.
There we go.
Let's carve a path.
Break. It likes you.
And that finished it. Nice. Oh.
Oh, lovely.
That's a way down. This is the way it was blocking.
Nice.
Timing isn't perfect still, but not terrible. And that's a item across the way we can't get to. Well, before we go the way the snake was guarding, let us see what is down this way.
Good
Healing
stuff.
fire. Recover 25% health when attacking burn targets once per turn. Heal, but recover any damage. Healing fire. And anti-charm. Alright. Found the item, found the way to that item we saw. Alright. See where you're gonna take us.
Luke.
Hey.
Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Oh, they tried. They got so close, and yet so far. Rest and kind of pause here for a moment to go ahead and take another short break. So as always, use this as your chance to refill drinks, stand up, stretch. It's what I'm going to be doing. And then we'll come back to this in just a few moments. So I'll see you guys then. Alrighty, we are back again. Let's continue on with more of this fight. it very much seems we are getting ready. Yeah, so I was gonna say.
We're finally there.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there. She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
So is Mael gonna be our savings grace this time? Because that's what that sounds like, the whole I've seen this dance before thing. Oh, is that why it's not necessarily affect? Oh no. Oh, she's seeing Gustav. Okay, that makes sense. And it would explain why it's not affecting him. No loved one for her to tempt him with. At least none that's passed away.
Let's spill some ink. On fire. Okay. Please survive.
Just try it.
Damn it.
Sweet taste of battle.
I'm ready. Finesse and precision. Eso, dodge. Ready to parry.
Time to bleed.
Hate to do this, but we need to res him.
Born once more.
Jeez, I am not doing well. At least we were able to get through that. How much? What's his 1 to 3? Okay.
Didn't really need it.
Let's dance.
Oh, damn it.
It likes you.
Faster.
Oh, really?
There we go.
The fun begins.
Careful now.
Thought he had anti-charm.
Oh well.
Take cover.
I hit the button.
Let us stain them.
Ready?
I hit it, and the whole expedition, it's over. Damn it. Let's try this again. Alright.
Bring it on.
Damn it, too soon on the second one. Alright.
Let's carve a path. moments away.
One off from that one, but I don't really need to heal that badly.
Let's spill some ink.
That's more like it.
Okay. Starts this up. All right. Got one counter in. Huh. Ooh, actually, he does have.
Let's dance.
Foolish move.
Damn it.
Verso, dodge.
Getting better timing there.
Faster. Bring it on.
Damn it.
Bring it on.
At least we're getting that counter each time now. Nice, he's on Almighty, but does not have enough to do anything with it. Alright.
Finesse and grace.
Thank you for the healing.
Radiance.
Okay.
Bring it on.
Ah.
A bit of violence, yes.
I was gonna say, didn't matter. It was basically dead. Got it. Hmm. So Lune is the one that links to this one? Oh wow, that definitely is loud for you guys, isn't it? Let me drop that volume a bit. I just saw how loud. I think it might be a bit too loud on there. I want you guys to hear the game, but I don't want it to be overpowering everything. Hmm. That's the second Axon dead.
You again.
Oh, what the?
Why?
Claire?
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
Hmm. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Ooh. Switch to virtuoso stance on breaking any sheet. Bam. I kind of like that weapon on her. Alright. Alright, and we're just gonna work on getting all of them to, I think, 100, I think, for now. One at a time. Which means... let's come here. Yeah. Also rest. Alright, how are we on the Pictos themselves? Still have a couple that need learning. Alright. Let's get through the conversation
You
stuff.
seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just now. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
You used to be a farmer. Is that
Hmm.
why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them and 15
Jeez,
boxes
yeah.
of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere.
Ooh,
His body washed away.
that is rough.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years
What about the
together.
child?
It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
And that's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
That might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings casual.
I understand.
Okay, good. I'm hoping we are correcting this, because I feel awkward on the relationship this one. They may look the same age, but they definitely aren't.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you.
By the way, if anyone is talking in chat, I am doing my best to watch it, but my chat my little chat windows do keep resetting. So if I am missing people saying anything, I am sorry. It is because it is not displaying for me.
It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you.
You, on the other hand, you're not nervous?
Of course I am. We
All
will
right.
do and
I can't believe with this.
Yeah.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow comes.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
You always take such
Well,
great
damn.
notes.
Since I was 4.
Really?
Huh.
4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I guess that's nice.
That is a good way to look at
Able
it.
to spend more time
Yeah.
with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home.
Hmm.
Birthday? Look at you. Myself.
See, that's how you ask questions.
See? That's how you ask questions. My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning...
Mm-hmm.
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar? You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do.
Maybe we can.
Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
It's intrigued by this Fastiverso. So their favorite songs and how they learned music. Discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices that. Yeah, that's how that kind of discussion really does go. When you do find something truly passionate to have a conversation about.
I can't believe with...
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
Mm.
Still thinking about...
I wish.
Yes. Looking sad and approaches her carefully. Okay.
You okay?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just thinking about Gustav and Lucien.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they do make it look like she's been crying.
Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes.
Yeah, I mean, losing so many loved ones at such a young age. Do that.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years,
They say time heals all wounds.
does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say.
Keeping them alive in your memory.
They would
That's not a bad
react
thing.
to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I was skeptical about Verso's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Yeah. Makes sense. She would just need some time just sitting there in the comfort of somebody without a conversation, and that is always a good thing sometimes. Okay.
Still thinking about
I wish.
I'm sorry.
me too.
Did you know
Hmm.
Sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Claire instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
Me too.
Did you know?
Alright.
Wait.
And Monoko.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
So it would seem.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you.
Yeah, I don't know if this is we're getting close to the end or if we're gonna have another break moment.
How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
All right.
Cool, we actually got to have a fight.
To lose. Faster. Not impressed. Oh well. Let's carve a path. Faster. Let's carve a path.
Jeez.
I think I'll improvise. Radiance awaits. Not impressed.
There we go.
Radiance awaits. Break. Just try it.
Well, didn't do great on the fight, but we beat him. I was honestly not sure if that was going to happen the way it was going at the end.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right.
Hey.
I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered.
Okay.
Souls are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Playing
parched.
affection for each other. Yep. Hey, Minoko's level 4 now. New gradient attack for him.
You're
All
feeling
right.
weak. Are you
Yeah.
Probably should have done this. He's got a bunch of points he can spend. Point cost. Mhm. Just because of the way things are going, I think that actually might be a good one for him to have. One AP. Ooh, what? 100% gonna switch that out for energizing turn. All right. If the journal writing, time writing in journal, auditor's memory. Now enter the monolith, and they should finally understand everything.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the paintress.
And find
Maybe, maybe not. I can't imagine this is actually the
That
end.
being said, someone here has been
Oh.
hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Versal. She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside it. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
So SK is a wine flask.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It's a little
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Oh. There's still, I guess, a connection between them. Hmm.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow
Huh.
of the monolith.
I mean, the very direct path is very interesting. I am...
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
I guess... I mean, there's the little bit of wanting to do all the side stuff, but I am curious.
We can finally reach the painters.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Oh.
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gommaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. In the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
What do you have?
I think
Alright, well, does not seem like there's anything else on here. I guess outside of exploring other locations. Let's keep pushing forward. Like, I feel like this can't be the actual end. Like, there's gotta be more. And if I'm wrong and I'm pushing to the end, then we New Game Plus and we actually do the exploration then.
Well, you should do the honors.
Okay, it just brought me back over here.
Let us get wet. I'm the fastest ball.
Hmm. If this does go right into this fight, then I'm... One of two things will happen afterwards. At this point, I am curious enough.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
We'll see what happens. Like I said, if this ends up actually being technically the end and we finish this somehow, I 100% will be New Game Plusing and doing a lot more side stuff in that. All right. Yeah, I need to rest, so. This is literally just the run to her. Say somehow I was expecting more out of that the monolith.
Let's carve a path.
Am I hitting?
Let's carve a path.
Huh. Okay.
Our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is.
Time for her to learn. I guess time for some truths to come out.
No. No.
Everybody okay?
Okay.
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm. We're inside the monolith now. All right. I'm gonna pause here and take another tiny little break to go ahead and run the ads again. So give me just a few moments to do that, and then we'll be back in just a little bit. So I'll see you then. All right, back and ready to get on with more of this. So let's head into the monolith.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Oh, definitely gonna have to redo this with exploration, either as a new game plus or just a fresh game. I'm honestly fine with either option.
Radiance away.
I'm ready. From fire.
Sweet taste of battle.
Ow.
Esso, dodge. Manuko, Harry.
Nice, that worked out. And I think got me mostly healed back up. Yeah. Yeah, let's yell. Extend Twilight by 1 turn on using a moon skill, 50% Twilight damage. Increase. And that got a huge level up. So can't be lower than C. Base attack gives 4 perfection. I still. The burn just seems so useful. Though I guess I should remove the mark stuff because now he doesn't actually give marks. Huh.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Uh, Since the save is there, this should be a side route.
On guard.
I am refreshed.
Too soon, damn it.
Try it. I'll manage. Time to bleed.
Mm-hmm.
Finesse and precision.
Think here, another way down.
Radiance awaits.
From fire.
Invigorating. Oh well.
There we go.
Parry it.
Careful now.
Whew.
Radiance awaits. I need it.
Oh, I didn't even think to check to see if those upgrades were, well, when we get back to camp. If we get back to camp. Wait a minute. medium single target physical damage, 2 hits, consumes up to 10 burn for. I mean, I'm getting high burn in different ways. Ew, no. Guess for unlock purposes, we'll do this one, though. Alright,
A bit of violence, yes. Oh well.
damn it.
Didn't really need it.
Too soon. Damn it. Alright. I don't want to risk her virtuoso stance. I sort of did.
Energized. Ooh, there's mystery there. Let's carve a path.
Well, I made up for it all.
Break.
Alright,
My turn.
Finesse and grace. From fire. Harry it.
too soon. Oh, damn.
From me. Yeah.
Violence. It likes you.
Oh.
I've lived through worse. Radiance away.
Damn it.
I think I'll improvise.
Time to bleed. Foolish move.
At least I kept the silence away.
On me.
My turn.
Damn it.
Finesse and grace. From fire.
There we go. Okay, he does like no he can't do any damage to her.
I'll use
Alright,
Now the fun begins.
soon.
Blades sharpened.
Fine. Oh, but he's knocked out, so he's not gonna get the combo. Damn it! Oh no, he did. Okay, good. That was an enemy. Alright, crud, I don't even know.
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Huh. The paintress is their mother, isn't it? Verso... Is it Alicia? And Renoir's wife? Is this whole thing basically just one familial dispute now?
Coming. Your turn to shine. Invigorating.
Damn.
Radiance away. Ready to strike. Radiance away.
That should die to its own fire.
Precision.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Damn it.
That's better.
Hmm. Damn. His regular attack did that much damage? Holy cow. Okay. Oh, come on.
I am refreshed. Why, yes, I love a dance. I love a dance.
Mhm.
Radiance
Good
away.
night.
Finesse and precision.
Oh. Missed an item almost.
Great.
Yeah, definitely going to New Game Plus this for an extra explorative playthrough. And see what other things we can end up doing. No, so this is No, this is back here. Okay, we already did all this. Where am I missing? Ah.
What have we here?
Alright, so that's how we get back up there. Where to next? Hmm. Well, let's re-rest here. Ugh. Ugh.
Radiance awaits.
From fire.
I am refreshed.
And we're still doing heavy break damage to him, so that's fine.
Ready to carry.
That's better. Your turn to dance. Let's carve a path.
There we go.
I can do it.
You're outmatched.
What am I missing? Ah.
Radiance awaits. Invigorating. I'd love a dance.
Parry it.
Ah. Wow, I am just struggling.
Let's carve a path. Radiance away.
On me. Nesto, dodge.
I'll manage. Filled with murderous rage.
On guard. From fire.
I I don't know why the timing is just got it that time.
Time to bleed. Energized.
Thing I missed here. Oh, there's nowhere here I can go. All right. Something here.
Sweet taste of
Go. Finally, we actually did that decently. Ugh. Let's see if there's nothing else here. Like no other way up that I'm seeing. Ugh.
radiance away.
Hmm. There we go.
That's more like it. That's better.
Damn it. Missed the timing on that, though.
My turn.
Okay, nothing here. That's the way we came. So what am I missing here? Hmm. All right. Continue our exploration.
I'm ready. From fire.
My, what lovely feet.
Mm-hmm.
That's better.
Jesus. Ugh.
Break. My, what lovely feet.
There we go.
Spill some ink.
Do wish I had went and found the Pictos that increases the damage cap, but well.
Radiance awaits.
On guard. From fire.
The sweet taste of battle.
Hmm.
Coming.
Shoot. But at least we kept the cancel out. Alright, problem is he does not do... Yeah, everything he does is light damage.
I would have lived. What
Oh.
lovely feats.
That's better. Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Just try it.
Yeah, he is worthless against her with...
Monoko, parry.
Ready to strike.
That was a much better fight against him. We definitely had a lot of our timing better. Alright, not missing... Try again to make sure I'm not missing anything in here. Aha! Barely saw it this time.
I am refreshed.
Hmm.
That's more like it. You're outmatched.
Mm-hmm.
Break. Time to bleed.
Got him.
Finesse and precision.
Another foot for Monoko. Hey. I did not expect to find a merchant here. See before... Mystery... It's a trade. Sure. And let's fight him to get that.
Not impressed.
Yeah. Having him... well, actually, that doesn't kill him. This will. Mm-hmm. And, ooh. Alright. Got quite a few weapons there, it seems. And a new Pictos. Nothing new here. Oh, yeah, she's got the Siren look, the double braid. You know what? The double braid's not so bad. Don't lose rank when damage from powerless enemies. That requires putting powerless on enemies for the best benefit. Alright, cleansing tint got upgraded, and dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. Ooh. Critical hits apply burn. Base attack applies 2 burn. Ooh. That's actually really good. Free aim shot spins the bestial wheel to a random value. 100% more damage with all masks except Almighty. I still like this giving AP to everyone else when I use the upgraded skills. Let's see now. Alright, did we rest? We don't need to rest. That would be the more important way to look at it. Balanced A.
What lovely feet.
Okay.
Let's carve a path. Radiance awaits.
Actually. Damn it. Still was very high damage. Damn. Alright,
Ready to strike.
yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Like, there's
Let's cut the path.
no damage issue there. Alright,
Ready to strike. Didn't really need it. I would have lived. Radiance awaits.
Agile A. Does kind of make me wish I'd kept the shields, but that's fine. Hey, there we go. I'm honestly surprised that didn't kill him.
Energized.
Finesse and precision.
Okay. Odd area with nothing in it. Wait, ha ha ha. And that would be it for this area. Alright. I was gonna say, a little side area with nothing in it did not make sense. He always seems to be guarding the main way forward, so...
My turn.
Neither one of them are burning. That's surprising.
Flames. On me.
Perfect.
Ready to
Alright, does not seem to be anything over there. There is a path up here. This is a boss? Nope, this is A thing guarding a thing. Yep. Damn it.
Careful now. Sweet taste of blood. Ready to strike. Radiance away. Let's carve a path. Break. Time to bleed. Your turn to dance.
Not so good. No.
Sweet taste of blood. My turn. Careful now. Just try it. Bring it on. Minoko, get ready.
Well, this made sense to do there because we get my L back.
Break. A bit of violence, yes. Let's carve a path.
On guard. From fire.
Why is he eating everyone now?
Ready to parry. On me. Let's dance.
Crap. Is that going to be it, or are we going to at least... Good, we can send in the reserves and possibly finish this.
Brace yourselves. I'm waiting. I'll do it. Time to take risks. Here's your card. Let's push forward. Let's keep going. Chroma's flowing.
Close, but we got it. Barely. And we are past due for another break, so I just want to check. Consuming foretell applies to... Ooh. Leave that for now. If stanceless, base attack switches to offense, counter attacks apply defenseless. Alright, and the new pick though is stay marked. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. Alright, we'll do that quick and pause here because it is time to take our last break for the day. So give me just a few moments to run ads. As always, use this as your chance to stand up and stretch and everything, and we'll be back in just a little bit. So, see you guys then. All right. Everything should be good on the commercials. We are back and ready to go. Hope you're all ready as well. All ready as well. To get back into this for our last bit for today. Um, I guess run our way back out of here. Yeah, and it's a 50-50. There's a part of me that wants to do New Game Plus, and there's a part of me that wants to just start a blank new game. A kind of that 50-50. I think I'll do the New Game Plus, though, for the keep, well, whatever we keep. Um...
My, what lovely feet.
Oh well. Good lift.
mhm. So we got the counter there. Actually, because of where she's at.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, that's right. He is on caster right now.
Precision.
What lovely feet.
Screw it. Jeez.
Ready to parry.
That causes character to... Of course it is.
Meso dodge.
My turn. Radiance awaits.
Parry it.
Yeah, he is dead.
Maximum damage.
That was actually a really easy one. Up we go. Expedition 60. Huh. Nothing on that. Oh. Rest to refill any tinctures. See, now this is the gestural forest. It's like we're very quickly rerunning through the game.
Let's carve a path. Radiance away. Sweet taste of Bandor. Bring it on. Oh well.
Damn.
Oh well.
I'm not giving up.
Ready to strike.
I hit the freaking button.
Oh well.
I can do it.
Not impressed. Sweet taste of Bandor. Cut him down.
Alright. Can't lose perfection. No damage increases from rank. No damage increase. Okay.
Nice.
Hmm. Well, there's a way up there somehow.
Good start. I'd love a dance.
Good timing for the counter. Ugh. There we go.
That's more like it. Your turn to dance. I'll manage.
Agile A.
That's better.
I hit the damn button, game.
Bring it on.
Not looking good.
I don't have enough for that. Fine.
Time to bleed.
Oh, she does not have enough.
Did I die again?
Monoko, parry. Ready to parry.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thanks. Parry it.
All right.
My favorite part. Energized. Let's carve a path. Break. I would have lived.
There we go. Ugh. I feel like they have been blocking the way forward. So let's explore some other ways first.
My turn.
From fire.
Mm-hmm. Now,
Please survive.
nice and simple. All right. Okay. So we found our way up to the thing. There's one. The way up. Hmm. Deal with that fight after we open up this thing. To be somewhere. Where is it? Gotta be something I'm missing. Doubt it's past them. I mean, it could be, but I doubt it. Yeah, this was the way we came to here. Either I'm completely blind, which is very much an option, or there's someplace I haven't gone that I need to go. And in all honesty, both are possible. Yeah, well. I'll leave it be. If I find it, I find it. If I don't, or if I find it when I go here, great. If not, then, oh well. Mm.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, Well, we still got the regen, so that's fine.
Watch out.
Too soon on that.
Didn't really need it.
This will hurt.
Good stuff. Just try it.
Mm.
Time to end this.
Mm-hmm.
Energized.
We go. Yeah, see, this is stayed marked, or this is the way forward, so, whatever. Definitely means we missed that one. Ugh. Well, ain't this familiar? Ah, there it is. I'm like
Great.
getting clue like I should be able to push forward. Oh. Effectively, we are getting Verso's little story here. It would seem.
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
I think we're finding out why Expedition Zero was called Zero. Mm-hmm.
Bring it on. Your turn to dance.
Oh.
You're outmatched.
Oh. So there's somebody we gotta move towards here now. There he is. Oh.
I'm ready.
Feel energized.
Please survive. Carry it.
Radiance.
Oh yeah, that one's dead.
En garde.
And then... Perfect. Died to the fire. See if we can do it.
On guard.
Get ready.
Oh.
Get ready.
Hurry! On me.
I am refreshed.
I'm ready.
Hmm.
So dodge.
Ready to strike.
Does he just have that makes it harder for the character to aim? Ah. Well, we've got Almighty, which is exactly what I want for this. So, it would have been nice if that actually got what I wanted out of it. Damn it.
Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
Ready to strike.
Ah.
Ready to pack.
Watch out, my ally.
Please fly.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oh, come on. Ooh. At least I figured out what the challenge was. Damn, that was close. We almost didn't get it. Alright.
Good stuff.
Oh, this is gonna be an annoying fight. Oh, let's give it a try. Ugh. Damn, because it was stanceless, that means I didn't get what I wanted out of that. Alright,
Invigorating. My turn.
hmm.
Minoko, parry!
Alright. Of course, now she had shields back. It's fine.
Please survive.
I hit that, damn it.
This will hurt.
Let's carve a path.
She's silenced as well.
What lovely feet.
Damn it.
Careful now.
Of course it protects its allies again.
It likes you. Your turn to shine.
Mm-hmm.
Please survive.
We've lived. Ready to strike. Careful now.
Come on.
It likes you.
Nice. Still don't do amazing damage against it, but...
My cup is full.
On guard.
Cut him down.
Is this enough for the break? Oh, not quite.
Break.
There we go. Now he's definitely ready to be broken.
Bring it on. Maximum damage. Break.
The dance begins.
Medium physical to all enemies, and a little heal. I don't need that as much. Let's do this. Of course, it protects again.
Just try it.
Oh, I probably should have done the other one. Oh well. There we go. All in all, that actually wasn't that bad a fight. Now we can get out of here. Then, okay, no, that was the way we came. So that was there. So we go this way. Let's get through this fight, and then hopefully we'll get a camp thing soon.
Let's carve a path. Radiance away.
On guard.
We're in caster form. So wait.
Energized.
I hit the parry. Damn it. It's gonna enrage, though they'll get an extra turn on their next attack.
Minoko, get ready.
Damn it.
Please survive. Please survive.
Get ready.
Of course you shield your allies.
Not impressed.
That sucked. Alright,
What the Jews?
Oh well.
I blocked you, damn it.
It likes you.
Please break. Damn it. Mm-hmm.
Not impressed. Ready to strike. Radiance away.
Nice. Okay.
I would
Well.
Your turn to shine.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh well. I can deal with the enrage.
Oh well.
Okay.
Nice.
Bring it on.
Mm-hmm. Actually, not a bad... Well, he doesn't have the ability right now.
Sweet taste of battle.
Goodbye. Oh. Alright. So that is... another mini step done. Oop. 1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness. Okay. That's still also only once per turn.
Nice.
Let me just get... Please let there be a camp up ahead. That's been the pattern. Yes, perfect. Alright, I'm not going to spend this stuff because we are basically at time for the day, so that's going to be it for today's stream. We'll be back with more of this tomorrow. At this point, yes, I know we're getting probably close to the end of this playthrough, but I am going to do another playthrough of this game. So we will be back with more of this for at least a full day tomorrow, and then continuing on for a bit more, because I kind of want to do a new game plus and actually really explore the map that time. So hope you guys enjoyed this today though, and I will see y'all next time. Later.